Maayong. Maayong. Hello and welcome to Metal Gear. That's Metal Gear is already active. What do you mean? Maayong and good morning. I got my coffee. I woke up and I'm ready to play. Also, I checked the game. It doesn't have borderless Windows settings, so like, what are you gonna do, right? There's a codex there in the main menu. Actually, should I boot it up right now? I should boot it up right now. I'll just open it up right now. Boom. And game capture, Metal Gear Solid, bum 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 bum. Uh, see, it's very nice. Gonna go get my face punched so I won't stay for long. What the heck? Where are you gonna get your face punched? It's a very sexy interface. Very, very, very sexy. Oh, martial arts club. Why is it not filling? Hold on. Let me fill that screen. Window mode off. Weird, right? Who puts windowed mode in its own special interface? It doesn't even have graphic settings. They pulled you away. See, it's a little kooky. This game is a little kooky, so I'll manually just move it here. So, you know, this works. But be quiet for now. Metal Gear. Later. But yes, this is Metal Gear Solid. The confirm button is circle and the cancel button is X. Very Japanese. That's how consoles are here as well. If you buy a console in the Philippines, then you will get the reverse icon. There's a codex here, right? There's a codex. Oh, hold on. The master book. It says spoiler alert. We recommend reading this after you completed each game to avoid spoiling your experience. So we will not be reading that. We will only go to game selection, right? Wait. Metal Gear Solid Integral. Is this the better one? Is this like the better one where everything is included? Hello, Daniel Estevez. Actually, I forgot to do a roll call. Let's do a roll call. Hello, Doomsday Dan, Andrew Murphy, Vanilla Cream Soda, Captain Anon, Lang, Sokoshin Butsu, and Daniel Estevez. So, is Integral the definitive version? English audio only, difficulty settings, VR disc. Yeah, I think Integral is the definitive version. So I had this on my PS1. Metal Gear Solid VR missions. You're fine just playing the original. Integral? Just VR missions, yeah. Just VR mission. I only had just VR missions. Are you going to read the Metal Gear 1 and 2 summary and the mission brief? I heard that the Metal Gear Solid assumes that you haven't played Metal Gear 1 and 2 because they're funky. And so it doesn't, you don't need to read it because it summarizes it for you. So I was like, yeah, less reading for me, the better. Integral is definitive, so we'll go with integral then. I'm still getting used to this time slot. It's a weird time slot, to be fair. Hello, three of me. Good morning. I hope you're having a nice day. Sounds like you need more coffee. Yeah, I need more coffee. That's why I'm drinking the coffee right now. Or do squats to wake up? What is coffee in Filipino? Kape. I only played 3 and loved it. What do I know about 3? I know the timeline goes from like it's 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. Right? Yo, Najimiki, good morning. 3 is in the 60s, right? It's optional before starting the game. Okay, okay. Is that the right order of games? Well, why didn't I start with 5 then? 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, Rising. Should I have started with 5? Oh man, maybe I should have started with 5 or 3, because like 3 is getting a remake, right? It's insanity. All right, so we'll start with integral. Is the game audio fine? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Play Metal Gear Original. Lurk in the morning. Hello, good morning, you know. English audio. Difficulty settings. In a VR disc. Hello, Snake. Hello, I'm Snake. Wait, you know what? You know what? If I'm gonna be Snake, we're missing something. We're missing something. It's gonna. It's got Snake is missing an eye. No, that's the wrong Snake. That's more like. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a Snake. Can you at least change the color to black? Hold on, hold on. Let me find a black bandana. Tools, color, transparent. Oh my god, there are no black bandanas. Alright, here. We'll go with this. There's a shadow. Metal Gear released by order. Alright. This works for now. We'll get a new banana by the next time we play this. Japanese language pack is not installed. Alright. We'll just play the original. Start game. Cholo Teru. Hello, Mind. Oh, nice music. Konami Entertainment Japan presents, of course, a Hideo Kojima game. Serpiente Solida. Oh, Integral removes it. Let's see. It's a submarine.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in
Oh.
Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Foxhound.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
All right.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
They already have hostages, but they're still threatening a nuclear strike.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Swimmer delivery vehicle.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Oh, this is very cinematic for such an old game.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Does he have the collar
Decoy
deadly?
Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
I don't know who Vulcan Raven is.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
What do you mean you don't
And
know?
with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
I thought that was your
I'll instruct
first
you by codec after
unit.
you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op.
Black
Don't
Ops.
expect any official support.
Okay. Oh, okay. He's been out of Foxhound for a while. Alright, let's go. Tactical espionage action. Metal Gear Solid. Press. Oh, it has prompts. Look at that. It's got prompts for PS4. That's neat. PS5, PS5. Left a shadow under your chin. You're right. I know. Should I get a new bandana? Yeah, let's get a new bandana. You know what? You know what? There. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. That's good. VR training. Let's go VR training. Let's learn. Just roll with it. Oh, but I already started. Head for the goal while avoiding enemy soldiers. Training ends if you are seen. Oh my god. That was such a... Alright. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, it's a story menu. Ah. Like this? I see. Oh, it zooms in. That's it.
Impressive, Snake.
Thank you. Impressive, Snake. I know. That's training over. Let's save. Storage 1? What do you mean storage 1? So there's a briefing. Ah. There's a special menu. Ah, I see. Alright, there's 2 here. Metal Gear. I thought you said it was voice acted. Alright, the year 1995, deep in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg, Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary who was feared in combat by both his friends and the foes as a hero and a lunatic. Did you already die? Once? Alright. Time to show those VA skills too. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Let me get water. And then we'll do this VA. Let's do this VA thing. Let me get water. Oh, okay. "13 pages of this, huh? The year 1995, deep in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg, Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary who was feared in combat by both his friends and foes as a hero and a lunatic. The Western nations have found that a weapon of mass destruction could rewrite history. Is under development at Outer Heaven. They have called upon the high-tech special force unit, Foxhound, to take care of the situation." Okay. Outer Heaven is the base that Big Boss made, right? Big Boss. This is talking about Big Boss. Outer Heaven. Foxhound is taking care of the situation. Wait, what? Wait, no. Outer Heaven is not by Big Boss. Outer Heaven was being attacked by Big Boss? What? In response to this order, eh? In response to this order, Big Boss, Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, sent in Gray Fox, the man with the codename Fox, which is given to the best member of the unit. Operation Intrude N313. After a few days, his last message being Metal Gear. Gray Fox is missing in action. Taking the situation seriously, the top men of the West again called for Foxhound. They already failed. They already failed. Foxhound already failed, and their last message was Metal Gear, and then they were like, "All right, can you try again, Foxhound?" All right. Big Boss selects Solid Snake, which just recently joined Foxhound as the agent and entrusts everything. Why would he entrust everything to a newbie? Why would he entrust everything to a newbie? That's so dumb. Successfully making a solo infiltration to outer heaven, Snake got in touch with the local resistance members Schneider, Diane, and Jennifer. With their cooperation, Snake succeeds in rescuing Gray Fox. Gray Fox then laid out the terrifying facts about Metal Gear. Metal Gear was the development of a nuclear, warheaded equipped, two-legged walking tank. Hold on. Nuclear, warhead equipped, two-legged walking tank. Why does it need to walk? Can it just All right. It can walk through even the toughest terrains that would stop normal tanks. It's a Gundam. All right. Can it really. They made it walk so it can, like, I don't know, jump through mountains. It can conduct local warfare by itself with unique weapons like its Vulcan cannon and anti-tank missiles. It was indeed a new type of weapon that can conduct a nuclear attack against any place on the face of the earth from any land surface. Really? With Metal Gear, Outer Heaven was trying to establish its military superiority over the entire world. In order to destroy Metal Gear, Snake rescues Metal Gear's chief officer, Dr. Petrovich, and his daughter Ellen, who was taken hostage for her father to continue with his development, and hears from Dr. Petrovich how to destroy Metal Gear. However, as Snake approaches the heart of the Outer Heaven in Metal Gear, well-designed traps are all set around Snake as if his actions are being leaked to the enemy. Oh, I see. In the midst of escalating battle, the leader of the resistance, Schneider, falls into the hands of the enemy, and Snake gets himself injured through deadly battles with Outer Heaven's best mercenaries. Hello, Lord Ayaz. Because it's cool. The legends were not a lie. You are playing through Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid. Snake's indomitable spirit leads him to the 100th floor of the basement. Did you really have to climb 100 floors in the game? Where Metal Gear was being developed. Evading the powerful defense system that wipes out all intruders, Snake ultimately succeeds in destroying Metal Gear. Snake tries to escape from Outer Heaven upon completing the mission, but however, during the escape he was confronted by one man, Foxhound's Commander-in-Chief, Big Boss. Big Boss laughs at the astounded Snake and tells him of the truth about his mission. While serving as the Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, Big Boss also ran a mercenary dispatch company utilizing his connections and capital from his years from his merch. He was planning on to build this company a larger... yeah. He built Outer Heaven as its base. His purpose for sending the rookie Snake was to cause information confusion against the West. I see. But like, how do you say this? Isn't Snake Big Boss son? So, like, he would never thought that Snake would make it this far. Having lost Metal Gear, Big Boss activates the self-destruction system of the underground base. Damn. While the countdown to destruction continues, his stream echoes in emptiness. You have gone too far. Too far. On the 100th floor of the basement, The battle between the two men commences, free from ideology and politics. Wow. The armed fortress nation. It was armed fortress nation. All right. It was a nation. It was a fortress. It was armed. The impenetrable fortress, made from the best military technology, burned in flames. Behind him, the flames reached skyward as outer heaven fell, leaving Solid Snake all alone. Oh, so he defeated. Well, of course he defeated. Like otherwise, this wouldn't be called Metal Gear Solid. Breast mercenaries, huh? Hello, Stridswagen. Remember, guys, no spoilers. This is our first time. I already did some reading. I did some reading when I was a kid. So back in 2000, I think 2009, there was what do you call it? There was this glossary where Konami made this glossary where you can download a bunch of information about Metal Gear Solid. And my first Metal Gear Solid was 4, and I was like, all right, I can't play this. I need to know like what the heck the other games are supposed to be. So I tried reading the glossary, and it info dumped me with a bunch of information that some of them I retain to this day, some of them I don't. So yeah, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Persona 3 Makoto Yuki. 1999. Oh, it was very recent. Huh? All right, that was 25 years ago. The world was facing an energy crisis. It was obvious that the supply of petroleum would run out faster than expected. However, the development of an alternate energy resource is far from completion. The price of petroleum has skyrocketed, and the world economy is in confusion. The 21st century was expected to be one of chaos. Chaos. One man's invention changed the entire situation. A a Czech genius and biologist, Dr. Kiomarv, invented oilix, a microorganism that refines petroleum to produce a highly purified form of petroleum. The world was filled with hope upon the discovery of this messiah to solve the energy crisis, but at the same time, the world entered a time of tension regarding this new algae. Just when the whole world's attention was drawn to Oilix and Dr. Marv, he gets abducted by someone and disappears. Nations began investigations immediately, and a name soon appeared: Zanzibar Land. Zanzibar Land was a democratic military regime that suddenly appeared in Central Asia in 1997 when their uprising. Who calls their nation Zanzibar Land? When the uprising took place, the CIS army. I know CIS because that is a region in Dota 2. That's right. That the center something states. They play Dota 2. Formed around Russia, sends a suppressive unit immediately. Zanzibar Land resists by gathering a band of mercenaries from nations around the world and fortifying most of its land. As a result, the CIS army was repeatedly defeated, and Zanzibar Land declared its independence. Due to its active role the militaries played, this war was called the Mercenary War, and the Zanzibar Land was referred to as an armed fortress nation. Wow, just like Outer Heaven. A military nation with a group of strong mercenaries surrounded by a tough fortress. According to the latest information, Zanzibar is supposedly armed with nuclear weapons. The whole scenario was crystal clear. By obtaining oilix in addition to nuclear weapons, Zanzibar Land was trying to establish its economic and military superiority over the entire world. How did they kidnap the guy? Concerned about the situation, the United States orders Roy Campbell. Oh, this is our Colonel Roy, right? This is Colonel Roy. I think that's him, Colonel Campbell. I think. Hello, Juan de Lata. And Commander in Chief of High Tech Special Force Units Foxhound. He is the new Commander in Chief of Foxhound to rescue Dr. Marv. Campbell was a former member of Foxhound. Was he? He brought back Solid Snake, the man who single handedly brought down the armed fortress nation of Outer Heaven 4 years ago. Okay, it happened in 1996, 1995, and asked him to win back both Dr. Marv and Oilix. Successfully infiltrating Zanzibar land, and with the help of CIA agent Hori and others, Snake is able to go deep into the fortress and meet again with Dr. Petrovich, the chief engineer of Metal Gear at Outer Heaven. He too was abducted to Zanzibar land and forced to develop another Metal Gear. He tells the surprised Snake of an even more shocking fact. Big Boss, the man that Snake had defeated at Outer Heaven, turned out to be the general commander. What? He's the general commander of Zanzibar land. He's back. He's back. He made another out. He was like, "You've gone too far. You've crushed my dreams. You've destroyed everything." Let me try again. So he made another. His naming scheme turned out really shit though, because like Zanzibar land is so much less cool than Outer Heaven. Snake rescue. he he kidnapped the same person after kidnapping Dr. Petrovich. He kidnapped him again to develop yet another Metal Gear. All right, it's like the third or fourth time for him. That names get worse. Snake rescues Dr. Petrovich in cooperation with Natasha, Dr. Marv's guard and former Czech international secret police agent, and then heads for confinement facility deep in the fortress to save Dr. Marv. When Petrovich and Natasha cross the narrow suspension bridge, a missile blew the bridge away. Natasha flies into the air because of the implosion. While unable to save Natasha, Snake starts hearing a well-known voice. "Hey, Snake, we're good buddies. I can let you go. Just leave this place at once." Gray Fox. He was kidnapped again? Snake sees Gray Fox controlling Metal Gear again? He's kidnapped again? Alright, the best soldier in Foxhound, who was, after the fall of Outer Heaven, disappeared as if he followed Big Boss. Oh, he followed Big Boss. Losing Natasha in front of his eyes and letting Petrovich being taken away, Snake screams, "Fox, I will not give up!" After a series of deadly battles with mercenaries, Snake finally gets to Dr. Marv's confinement facility. However, when he arrives, he is too late. He sees Dr. Marv's corpse and Petrovich, who could do nothing but just stand there. Petrovich tells Snake that Dr. Marv could not stand the repeated tortures because of heart problems. Maybe they should have checked for heart problems first. I mean, that's such a waste. I mean, like, if they're gonna torture him, like, and gonna kill him, like, okay. Snape then receives an emergency call from Hori. The information she supplied was very shocking. Petrovich has been voluntarily visiting Zanzibar land to develop Metal Gear. Oh, so he sucks. The abduction of Dr. Marv was conducted under the directions of Petrovich himself. After the truth comes out, Petrovich attacks Snake. But Snake easily puts an end to him and leads the structural plans of Oilix. While trying to escape, Snake is confronted by the Metal Gear, again controlled by Gray Fox. The tremendous battle takes place in the underground base, and Snake finally succeeds in destroying Metal Gear. However, Gray Fox does not submit and challenges Snake to the final battle. In the midst of a minefield, Snake and Fox fight without any weapons. A fist-to-fist duel involving no hatred or murder. Isn't this the same shit? Isn't this the same thing? This is the same story. What the heck? What the heck is going on? And that's literally the same line, like a fist-to-fist duel involving no ideologies or whatever. During that weird moment of purity, the two are bound in forces transcending words and emotion. That sounds hella BL. Snake wins the tough but pure battle. Yes, I know it's pure. It's a pure battle, Yar. You said so. However, there was still someone else Snake had to fight. Big Boss. Just like 4 years ago at Outer Heaven, Big Boss was waiting for Snake. One who has experienced the tension of battle can never leave the battlefield. I am the one giving you something to live for, and that is war. Snake is infuriated at the arrogant Big Boss. There's only one battle I have to fight. To free myself from you. To shatter the nightmare. Big Boss, I will kill you. Kojimbo will use 8 sentences when one will work. Genius Kojumbo does it again. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. The fist fight is cool. With a structural plan of Oilix, Snake and Hori escape from Zanzibar land on a rescue helicopter. Snake again saves the world. However, there is no smile on his face. Why would he smile on his face at the end of it? Big Boss's last words keep ringing on Snake's like a smirk. What are you hoping for? Whichever wins, our battle does not end. The loser is freed from the battlefield, but the winner must remain there, and the survivor must live his life as a warrior until he dies. Snake then disappears into the whitelands of Alaska, alone. Not for long, it seems. So, welcome back to Metal Gear Solid Tactical Espionage Action. Papa. Wait. I thought the difficulty level is it easy or is it hard? Cuz like if it's hard, we'll go with normal. If it's easy, we'll go with hard. Should we go easy, normal, hard? Bum 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 bum. Just do normal. You're a gamer. Normal. We're normies. Just do normie. The briefing is the voice acted thing. There's another one. How solid of a gamer are you? Alright, let's watch this. Who's this?
It's been a long time, Snake.
Oh.
Should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
What?
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What?
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
Oh.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
Oh, he doesn't
You
look
will
so
take these orders.
handsome here.
I know it.
Why?
Excuse me.
Who's this?
I brought a
Dr.
girl.
Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
Hmm.
Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a
You
bit.
just let someone inject
What's
him?
the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island. a
Shadow
remote
Moses
off
Island.
the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so.
When does
You see,
everyone
the
ever
island is the
negotiate
site
with
of a
terrorists?
secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Morning, John Cross.
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
Mm-hmm.
First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief,
Donald Anderson.
and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker.
Are they really
They're
that
both
important?
being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike.
Okay.
Stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
What's the pay?
I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you
Yeah.
can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So he did end up accepting it. Oh my god, there's more? Infiltration method. Oh, this is it. Oh, there's more. He's a good guy at heart. What's the infiltration method?
Tell
Welcome.
me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal
This really is a
facility
movie.
includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie.
Yeah, sounds like a
What's the
spy
insertion
movie.
Well,
Thank you for the
possible.
thank you for the lamp shading.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach.
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. It'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
But they won't be able to
We will launch a one-man
locate.
SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own.
Okay.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility
Alright.
covers the whole island.
Nice,
I'll
nice
instruct you by
explanation.
codec after you reach your target.
Good
Anyone
explanation.
going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I sort of don't like how he looks there. He looks better with a. Oh my god, there's more. Time limit. All right.
What's the time limit?
24 hours.
24
They
hours?
say they'll launch after 24 hours.
24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
5 hours ago. Did that need to be its own cutscene? Person in charge of the operation. Remember the basics of CQC. Thank you, Updog. They didn't even give him a gun? Why is he smoking
Who are
the
you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The US government?
President of the United States.
Which means that the president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
Oh yes, video conferencing in
That's a real nuclear
1999.
warhead. Shouldn't they issue a COG?
What the
Not
heck is
yet.
COG?
The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well,
What's
if they haven't
COG?
relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA.
DIA. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We
DIA.
don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Oh, okay. DIA. Support crew. Don't get it. Snake's ass is integral. That's why
I
it's
need
called.
backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I'm just an amateur.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be
Romanenko.
providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
A female
She's built up
analyst.
An impressive record as
No,
an advisor
Snake!
for the nuclear emergency
not
search
right.
team.
I guess it is
Contact her
1999.
if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California.
California.
Seems like a million miles away.
It's the 90s. Yes, okay, man. A female analyst? Sounds kind of useless, isn't it? You learned this lesson anyways.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
They Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
I still love.
You lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry.
Oh,
I'll be frank.
I thought you were
A
Roy.
person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Why would she be held hostage? Is she that important? Colonel, what if her hormones get in the way? Oh my god! I don't know where I heard it from, but like I remember there was someone that was telling me, or was it someone that I read? Someone that I read like when it's time for when they get pregnant, they get overloaded with the hormones, and they make bad decisions. It's funnier when someone says female instead of woman. Yeah, it's great. I love that.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers.
What's a woman
reported
doing in the
missing day of
battlefield?
revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl.
She looks
He
like
died
you.
in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human.
Wow.
Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right,
Okay.
but I have two conditions.
He finally
Name them.
accepts.
One, no more secrets between us. I
Ah.
want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel.
Wow.
No cutoffs involved, okay?
Damn.
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand. Colonel.
Colonel. Has received. Wait. She went. There's two things going on there. One, it was a little homoerotic. Well, like, only two conditions, Colonel. One, no more secrets between us. I want to be completely honest as much as we can. And two, I only listen to you, nobody else. Yes, Snake, there's only one condition. I'm not a colonel anymore. Call me Roy. She underwent condition to avoid liking men. Oh my god. It's so homoerotic, guys. I can't believe it. Do you see now why women like MGS so much? Yeah, I get. A staple of the series. Like she underwent training not to like men. That's amazing. That's amazing. Video Cream Soda's the first time I've seen you use that emoji. Wait till you meet Otacon. Oh my god. This game. I haven't even started it.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
Yeah?
You mean you've seen them naked?
Why do you mean you've seen them
Make
naked?
no mistake. I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way,
What is that?
what was that injection for?
A combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze,
Why is it the
even at
first
subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Wow.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
That's
I
how.
also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
What?
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
What?
You're welcome.
The nanomachines keep him fed. They charge his batteries. What? Oh. Hello? Oh my god, there's more. It's borderline magic. Yeah, I know, it sounds like magic. Don't lose him. Snake. There's a female scientist. There's a female nurse that we have here. So, this girl has seen other men naked? No, Snake.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
Yeah, what the hell is you doing there?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should
Injected?
be able to pick up his location on your radar.
He's got a fucking air tag. Nuclear weapons.
Do they really have
Damaged
the ability
goods,
to launch a
Snowmy.
nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Wow.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
I can move the
Isn't
camera.
there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete
my God, PAL world.
detonation code.
PAL.
Pal.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled.
It's a
It's not
disposal
that easy
site.
to get your hands on an ICBM.
What's an ICBM?
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
This has been the case for most of history. The terrorist armament.
How well armed are these terrorists?
Alright.
I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What
Yep.
about their battle experience?
It's another
6 members
armed
of
fortress.
Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans.
Why is
They're
Foxhound
tough enough
following
to eat
this?
nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
Yeah?
The others are next generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
That's it? God damn, nanomachine morning. Thank you. Good morning, Cobalt Blue, James Cameron, and Poke. That's what used goods would say. What the heck?
So what exactly are they demanding?
You guys so mean to
A
know me,
person's
Hunter.
Remains.
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 That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Genomic.
Cell specimens.
Cell specimens.
Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened.
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome.
Enough,
They're nearly
Snake.
finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes.
Oh.
And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With
Making
gene therapy, we
copies,
can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease.
Okay.
And at the same time, splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
Oh, cool.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Yeah.
Okay. And so if
Nice
you knew what
breasts.
genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
Soldier
And in order to do that,
genes.
it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
The greatest soldiers ever. Explain this part? I don't know what that means. Naomi comes from ATGC. What the heck is ATGC? What is the DNA? I don't get it.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly
Oh.
to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill.
Why didn't you
So
get
far, we've discovered
my
about 60 of the
genes?
so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after
He's
all.
literally...
Yes.
I
and
literally
his cells
defeated
remain
him.
frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore
Yeah.
his DNA profile from just
Oh,
a single
that's
strand of his
it.
hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
El
Yes.
Patron.
We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I
I
don't...
hear the terrorists are calling
I don't think
themselves
so.
the Sons of Big Boss.
Oh, the sons of Big...
Sons of Big Boss.
I'm the son of Big Boss. Next generation special unit.
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort
oh my God,
units,
these
and a
words.
nuclear emergency search team.
What does this word
Their purpose
mean?
was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
NBC.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group.
Yeah.
Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the
It's going
military
down
just
now.
bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR
he
unit,
naked?
Force
Yeah, he's
21,
naked.
and retrained. If you ask
CBS
me, these
weapon.
so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers.
Simulated
They have no real battle experience.
Oh.
Video game players, huh?
Video game.
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy.
Video
They
game
carry
players,
genes
huh?
which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have
The
much
most repressed
experience.
minority of all. Although Lambda
Thought using
Delta
genetically
and
modified
Loserable.
soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting
Hello,
thing
Shark and
is that
Drago.
nearly
Good
every
morning.
member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Okay. Video game players, huh? The reason for unanimous approval.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers.
I
They
don't
see
know
the
if
unit
that...
as their only family.
Are you
The
sure?
Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Oh, they joined.
Apparently, they consulted classified
People join the
information
military
about
for
the
Call of
soldier
Duty?
genes and perform their
It's-
own gene therapy
it's nothing like that.
experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even
They're
the
all
existence of
geniuses.
this genome
Super
army is a
powerful.
national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind
This is
closed
insane.
doors.
Okay. Feel the big boss genes. Unit Foxhound, finally, Foxhound.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
Ooh, there, he's finally
An
taking it.
elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist
6
activity.
bosses?
Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
Really?
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Do you have to call her beautiful?
Decoy Octopus, master of
Nice
disguise.
forehead.
Vulcan Raven,
Who the hell is that?
giant and shady. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
I see.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Liquids.
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Her beauty is essential to the plot, really? calling her beautiful is just to keep Snake's attention. The beautiful. Beautiful! You see there's a woman there? Oh, there's a female in the unit.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid
The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to
Nationality
track down and
British,
destroy
USA.
mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe.
Fuck!
Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a
Did you
platoon of
fucking
Green
see
Berets?
that?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
IQ of 180.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in
It
Iraq.
makes sense.
And after that, there was no trace of him for several years.
I see.
After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't
Welcome
look
to
at
Metal
it.
Gear. Yeah, it's been
There's
an
a
hour.
photo of him.
He looks like me.
Pretty shocking, huh?
Oh, yeah.
His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
He's my brother.
I have a twin?
Yeah.
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Ask your dad, who
I
was
can
a
see it in your
hoe.
eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
His skin tone is different. Oh, so it's a different mom. Wait, what?
I need to borrow your scissors.
Huh?
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Oh, he's doing it.
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Ah, that's why he gets a haircut. Oh, he's gonna be so hot. Yeah, alright. Let's go, boys. Let's play some Metal Gear. Pretty cool, huh? Yes. David Hayter. Yeah. No spoilers, no spoilers. I know bits and pieces here and there, like Solidus having a third brother. What else? I know you have to look at a butt. George Bird.
Stay alert. He'll be through here.
Gaseous
I know it.
snake.
I'm going to swat down a couple
I don't know if
of
that's a
bothersome
third game thing.
flies.
Let's get to the butt then. Is that a revolver ocelot? Nguyen mentioned. Is that revolver ocelot? Ooh, is that sound? Oh, I sort of want that as a phone ringtone. Who's gonna call me?
This is Snake.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you.
Okay.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use
140.8.
the codec, push the select button. When we
Push
need to
the touchpad.
contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Press the
The
select.
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
Oh my
No
god.
one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it.
Well, that's a
Okay,
real thing,
I'm
right?
ready
That's
to
a
go.
real thing. There's actual audio devices that stimulates the small bone of your ear. Let's call him.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button. And then
It's a
use
crawl.
the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button
There's a
again.
crawl button. What is it?
Snake, you have to crawl to get through.
Alright. Select exit. Crawl button. Alright. I love how I love how the camera changes. Oh, did you know? A long time ago, I tried to play Metal Gear Solid, and I was stuck. I didn't know how to play it. I only just remembered this. It was in high school. I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid, and like I didn't know what buttons to press because it doesn't tell you what buttons to press. Oh, I love how the credits are here. Oh, there's it's a second person view. Oh, so ration. Oh, there's O2. That's neat. I love how there's credits in the opening. Oh, crawl through here. Is there no there you go. Really? I need oh my god. I hide in the water. Ah! Hide in the water. L2 to equip that ration.
Where'd he go?
Use it by pressing O. Alright. Kinda like the start of a movie. You're off to a good start. What is going on? There's something going on already. Oh, I see it's in the map. Let's go. Maybe we should just crawl. I see. If I just use the map. Huh?
What was that noise?
I can sneak past him. Nice. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Goodbye. They didn't realize. I was silly. You gotta sneak, Teru. I'm not good at sneaking. Oh. Oh, there you go. He looks so good. Yeah, Metal Gear awesome. I watched that. Nice. Nice logo, nice logo. Very good, very good, very good. Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, vibrations. Did they just not care that I just walked up to their elevator? Like they know I'm here. His friend's a little fruity.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal
Nice.
facility.
It's
Excellent,
canon, no one
Snake.
sees you.
Age
Ah,
hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
nice.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
Nice.
This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your
Sorry,
suit
my
and your
mom.
shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake.
I see.
All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
Two F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
I don't know what just happened, but like, you know, I just have to get into this facility. I have to...
D.
Behind D.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Damn, this is some really complex cutscenes for like 1996. 1990 something, right? 1990 something. I didn't know the PS1 could do graphics this nice. I always thought the most beautiful PS1 game was like Vagrant Story or something like that.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling.
A woman?
She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of
Female
them.
made this?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious.
I know, I'm serious.
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Oh my god.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous solid
Another
Snake.
female.
But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
No, Snake.
I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind
Is
the
Snake a
legend.
Coomer?
But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
So,
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
Hmm.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their
Closet.
gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
As a
Get
green dot.
whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Does Snake never have kids?
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather.
I actually don't
but
know
if
who
you're
he gets
discovered
with.
by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Oh,
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes,
he's
it's all
sterile.
made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use
He's
it
a
in an
eunuch.
area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
Oh, he's a joker.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current
Yes.
status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Oh,
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked.
So-
You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll
hello?
hold you to that, Doctor.
Hello?
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks
my
to the
stomach.
shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
You never know. What is going on? Why is everyone like Kuman over each other?
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
It's the
There's one
90s.
sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers, pineapples.
5.56ers and pineapples. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck is he saying? I'm with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Oh. We'll go for the harder one then. Duct on the second floor. Where is it?
I can't see it from here.
Jeez.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
Course of
I'm
action.
counting on you, Snake.
Okay. They're highly trained professionals. Of course, they're horn dogs. Oh, there's a knocking. Excuse me. Oh, let's see. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's something there. I want to get that. Bum 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 bum. Uh. Alright, let's get out of here. He died. What? There's another one? Oh. How does he get up so fast? He didn't die. That is a really cool game over screen. Calm down.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. You
Alright.
didn't waste any time in getting spotted, did you? Too bad. Looks like your cover is blown. Proceed with extreme caution.
Okay.
First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
Memory. Mailing.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save. Need one block. Alright.
Snake, remember what the goal said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Okay,
You're
okay.
right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't
Shut
you?
up, Snake.
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch.
Aw,
I'll share
cute.
some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you
Hiya,
the
Snake
truth,
la.
I'd like to learn more about you.
Shut up, Snake.
Well, I'll think about it.
Is there romance here? There's no romance in this game. I didn't even realize there was romance in this game. She win? She win? Let's see. We can go here. There's someone there. Go here. Can he see me here? Nope. Alright. Let's get into here. Eh? I thought this was the air duct where we go to. Eh? You should check out the truck. What truck? Where's the truck? Let's see. How do I get to the truck? Man, I really want that item there. That's the second. Let's go around. Oh, item. Ration.
A surveillance camera?
Oh, a surveillance camera. Oh, we can go here. And then wait till the camera is over on the side. Then go. Second floor. There's nothing here. Alright, we're already here. Push select. Oh, I already
Snake,
passed
just
it.
to
Rip.
make sure, let's review how to use the codec system.
Oh my god, Campbell, not in the middle of my
If you want
mission.
to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode.
Mm-hmm.
When you're at the codec screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken
Okay,
to.
that's good.
To open the memory window, press down on the directional
So I don't have to
button at
press
the
it
codec
myself.
Screen. The memory window will show a list of all the frequencies. All you have to do is select the frequency you want.
Alright, I know, Colonel. You can call 14152. 14152.
This is Nastasha Romanenko, a pleasure
Oh,
to work
cool.
with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
Can we call it
That's me.
Jollibee?
You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor
Okay.
from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team.
Why wasn't
I
that
was
told in
happy
the
to accept.
tutorial?
We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a
Okay.
tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching
Snake!
a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I.
You're a tough lady.
Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway.
Game back then
It's good to
wasn't
work
too
with
heavy
you,
on
Nastasha.
tutorials. Ah,
Same
true.
Here, Snake.
Can we? What if we call it random? What's a good number? Like 1414140. We can call every single number and check if there are like Easter eggs. I won't do that though. It bothers you so. Not that much, but you know. Where? Oh. There are secret radio stations. Ah, there are no secret radio stations here. Okay, okay.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Who?
Master, what are you doing
Master.
here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet.
Could
I'm
always.
in retirement, just like you. Once in a while,
He looks like a bad guy.
Still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing
He
on
looks
the
like he's gonna
skills
be a
to
spy.
new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of
Has?
some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a
Why are you
foxhole
guys so
than
happy?
you.
Foxhole.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Okay. Kazuhara Miller. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. That's neat. There's a lot of characters in this game you can talk to. Oh, what's this? The right stick doesn't actually do anything. I guess the camera wasn't a big thing back then. Or it was a stylistic choice because
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers.
nice.
About to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation.
First floor
shaft.
basement ventilation.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell.
Was this before
Don't
DualShock?
get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Woman?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah.
3 people? No!
Say he's using stealth, too.
We haven't killed anyone.
Stealth. There's an intruder besides me?
Oh.
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
There was triangle. Triangle, look down. Look down. Oh, you can only look down directly. Cool. Look up. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. That's a neat plot twist. That's a neat plot twist. There's another infiltrator besides us. Let's see. What's in here? There's a security camera. They should see me, like, in the vents. I know Ape Escape. Oh, you can equip 2 things. SIGs. Smoking is hazardous to your health. Can they increase your life? Yeah, because, like, the life bar, it, like, shows up. So, cigarettes increase your life. Rations restore your life. Scope is, press 0 to zoom in. Press X to zoom out. Okay. Wait, what? What do you mean cigarettes increase your life? Cigarettes drain. Oh, nice. It drains life. Alright. There are 2 introductions, but they're moving along with their plan. Mastermind criminals. Another intruder? I wonder if it's a woman.
Press the action button to drop down.
Emergency Snake. Press the action button to drop down. Well, I'm not dropping down just yet. I'm getting these rations. Let's see. Action button. Alright, pretty cool. How many times are you gonna call me Colonel?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
It's a basement one,
find it.
right? Oh, shoot! Can you just kill him? Oh, nice. What? What? He's awake already? I need to get him there. Yeah, there you go. I'm out of here. Man, this camera is a little hard. Oh my god. How do I get this? Alright. SOCOM. What is a SOCOM? If you equip rations, yeah, Alright. Mash square while standing up to snap necks. You can kill? Alright. Wow, these security cameras are useless. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Uh. This game is hard. What the heck? I'm glad I didn't go with hard.
You...
Where to find the elevator? Is this normal? Yeah, it's normal. Alright. Let me go here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Alright, right. Pro stealther. Pro stealther. There's no security, anything here. They don't even look in my direction. Oh, is this the elevator? No. You're a gamer, you got this. You're right. Go down. Nice. There's a tank. Can you go under the tank? Oh, you can go under the tank. There's no map though. So once I get out of this tank, I'm kind of fudged. This is the elevator. At least it looks like an elevator. This is the elevator. This is not an elevator. Good morning, Shio. He died. How is the elevator? Ah! He's dead. Wow, these are some horrible super soldiers. These are the world's dumbest super soldiers. Oh my god, there's more! Kill. It's because you're the best super soldier. Alright, there's no more soldiers on this floor. We can just walk in. There's more. What the heck?
Snake, Use the elevator to move from floor to floor.
What does that mean?
To call the elevator,
Ah.
press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Ah, okay. Thanks, Colonel. You're actually useful for once. Ah, this game calls for reinforcements. Ah, I see. So it's always best to leave one person there. It's in basement 1, right? See ya. Go to basement 1. And... oh my god, Colonel!
Look at the radar.
Oh,
it's
Naomi.
picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Yeah. You don't need to kill anyone. I see. We gotta go through this door. Open this door. Can't open that door. Maybe we can just go through, sneak in here. Gosh, Colonel, what is it?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Oh, there you go. Ventilation shaft. It was not to the left, but I will go look at the left anyway.
Ugh, kinda damn cold.
Wow.
I hate Alaska. Boy, oh
Is he
boy, that
pooping?
woman is built all right.
He's pooping. Welcome back, Captain Anna. What is this doing? What is this? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that guy doesn't wash his hands after pooping. I think he was just sitting in the chair. He wasn't even using the toilet. I feel like if like Kojima would have put like farting noises or something like that. If he was actually farting. Whoa.
Is that a woman?
Is that a woman?
Not him.
Not him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down?
Yeah.
Take a look around in first-person view mode.
A woman first-person view mode. What the heck is first-person view mode? No time for ladies. Can you back up and look at the woman more? No.
Who's that?
Who's that? He's me. Cool.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Nice.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
Really?
In that case,
I thought I looked like one of
hurry up
them.
and get me out of here.
Have you?
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information.
No swearing this game,
about
really?
the terrorists.
The terrorists?
If you keep going,
They
she'll have
really
less
have the
clothes on.
ability to launch a
Oh my
What are
god.
you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is
Sweet.
it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Oh, Meryl.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for
What a
keeping
super secret
warheads.
soldier.
They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
That is so classified.
Okay. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
A Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
What? I'm Solid Snake.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past.
Yeah, with a
So
super
that's
secret
the reason
one.
you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to
That looks cool, though.
godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
It's scrapped like twice now.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves.
Oh,
We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
of nuclear weapons? But why? Weird.
If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
I like how their heads move up and down.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex,
Metal Gear.
the code name
Rex.
for the new Metal Gear prototype.
We'll go name for the Metal Gear.
Probably already finished.
What,
the
what
warhead
kind of
they plan to
stupid?
use with it.
What kind of stupid?
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
What the heck?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
Okay.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
So we just have to kill you.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right.
Right. We can just
Each of us
eliminate
needs
this
to
guy.
input our password, or there can be no launch. But
Yes.
they found out my password.
Ah.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He
You
has
really like to
psychic
kill him.
powers.
Maybe.
This is bad.
Alright, this is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Troy Baker.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime.
Be
But
able to launch
there is a
nuke
way to stop the
anytime.
launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys.
That's an
and
idiot.
Engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes. You can stop the launch.
Okay. There are multiple card keys that we need to get.
That card key.
so where are the keys?
Card key.
Baker should have them. Listen,
Key card.
you need 3
Uh-huh.
card keys. There are
Alright.
3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys.
What horrible top secret people.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
Second floor
card and keys.
basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the
Yes.
entrances, but didn't have enough
Cemented
time to
over the
paint.
entrances.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level.
This
1
is some
security
really high quality,
It's called a pan.
what do you call it? Cinematic
It works
camera
together
work.
with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
Wow. Salt in your body as a transmission.
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay.
Is incredible.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What?
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon.
What?
What
Oh!
is it?
What happened? Is he getting control?
What happened?
Hey. Hey. Yo, where's that damn guard? Was he about to say something? Or, like, was he just complaining about the Pentagon?
Dead.
Why didn't they kill him earlier?
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
Delicious. There was a bug
It
inside
looked
my
like a
drink.
heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay. We can do that. Can I loot his body? Oh. What's going on? Oh, I gotta get my ID card. Level 1 card. Key card. No? I gotta go back to the... Huh? Look at the map. Oh, is that Meryl? She got out. Meryl, can you get me out? There's a box under his bed? Oh, there's a ration. Meryl? Oh, she unlocked my door.
Don't move.
Ah.
So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Don't move. Oh, she's shaking.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes.
She took her.
They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like
Nice.
we'll be a little delayed. What
Uh.
are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh, wait. Whoa. How do you shoot? Ah, what the heck?
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Change the ID card to rations. Ration. Oh, wait, hold on. ID card. There it is. How did she unlock the door, though? Can you open my door again? Oh, she did unlock my door. Hold square to aim with the laser pointer. That's such a weird control. Can we skip this? Hold on! Oh my god! There you go.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Ooh.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, she won't shoot. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Yeah, in the middle of a fight.
What are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there.
Take care of the
Better
bad
use that
guys.
weapon you found.
I'm not sure that's how you call trained professionals. Mashing. Nice. Nice. I can just get out of here. Oh, grenade? Oh, what the heck? That's not fair. What? Oh my god. How was I supposed to avoid the grenades? That is hard. How was I supposed to avoid the grenades? There's no block button here. Let's watch the door. Are you gonna unlock it, Meryl? Grenades are high damage. Yeah, but like... I see it's pointed at me, the gun, right? Mash.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
You got this.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Alright. Good job, Meryl. I like how she already knows how to reload. Hold on, let me get this. Alright, shoot. Get this. Oh, whoa. Damn, we're just killing a bunch of people. Oh my god! Whew.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Ha!
Who are you?
She was talking to her ass.
You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Wait, are we seeing visions?
Good idea.
Oh, we are seeing visions. Whoa, why is she shooting at me? What? Who does that pose? Oh, Psycho Mantis. Oh, we already got him.
Just like that.
Oh, huh? It's the yatta pose. Why would you do the yatta pose?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So
How'd you
what
know?
was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Hmm. Just really accept it like that? Alright. Also, I didn't have time to process it properly, but I was drinking my coffee and then I felt something like crunchy in my mouth and it was a bug. And so I just threw it away. But like, you know, I feel a little bad. I was like 5 minutes ago. I was like 5 to 10 minutes ago, but you know. It was a little crunchy. I don't know what kind of bug it was, but it's gone. It's gross. What the heck? I remember you saying it, but I thought it was a joke. It's not a joke. Let's use the ID card. ID card? Elevator. Elevator? Elevator. Let's hope it's not a roach. I hope not. Rip coffee. Hello, Io. Wait, what? B2? Guys, I'm really sad. It's gross. It's so freaking gross. Let's just hold on. Let's reload the gun. Oh, I got no bullets. Semi-automatic pistol. You know what? When I saw the word semi-automatic, I was like, oh, that's why it auto aims. But then I realized that's not what automatic means. How long did your coffee?
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
A different
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Hitting the wall?
You'll need some kind of explosive to destroy the wall. Like C4 or something. Take a good look around the armory.
Okay. Memory, right? Memory mailing.
What's up, Snake?
I just want to talk to you.
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said.
Lao
He
Chi.
who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
Oh.
If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Okay. It's good advice. Natasha.
Good.
Arasho.
Found a
I know that
SOCOM.
word.
That's a Special Operations Command.
Operations Command.
It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too.
Oh, you got mods.
That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful.
Okay.
Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a
It's just a
problem for
pistol. How would it be heavy? Master.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated,
Try to simplify your thoughts.
You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Alright, so these are my friends. And like, oh, there's 8 friends in total.
The walls that were cemented over
Oh, okay. I thought there were gonna be like secret conversations, but it seems not. Seems not like there's not any secret conversations, so we will not be calling Campbell a bunch. I was like, I was like, there's gonna be missed conversations. There are, but it's in very specific areas. Oh, Natasha and Master. I see. Walls, huh? Let's see. Different texture. What's this? We need C4. There's SOCOM bullets. SOCOM bullets. Reload. There's no enemies in this map. There's a lot of calls. You're not expected to get them all. You can call everyone during a boss fight and after a boss fight. Or a big cutscene. Ah, I see. Thank you. What the heck? Oh. What was that? Death pit. It's not this room. It's It's not this room. This room's already open. It's not this room. It's not this room. Do we have to open up the ID card? Ah, that's the wrong card. Oh, there you go. Grenade. There you go. Is a grenade strong enough? Wrong. You have to level up our ID card for this, I guess. C4, found it. Are along the outer wall. Ah. So we just go like this. Let's see. Painted. This looks like it. Isn't it? Let's see. Painted wall. This looks like painted wall, but it sounds the same. This thing looks a little warped. Is it this? No? How did I know that? There was a little bit of warping on the walls. No, it was look at that. That edge over there, it's warped. C4 is in the weapons inventory. C4. Press set. Scroll. Can you get what?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I'm dead. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that. Is the wrong door? Is the right door? C4. No. I didn't set that joke up. I wish I was smart enough for that. Grenade. I wish I was a master comedian, right? Oh my gosh. Ah, there's 2 death pits. There's one over here too. Right. Let's see. Circle the set. Wow, there's more stun grenades. Eh? It's not this room? It's not this room? That's the wrong room. Ah, it's a secret. Oh, that room looks painted on as heck. Yeah, there you go. Ah, L1, R1 to quick equip. Okay. Jamming. Let's see. Oh, there's more. There's more to open. Or, oh, this one. Okay. Oh, I see this. Is that enough? Mayong-sen. I like the camera. Oh, who's this?
Am I too late?
There's a bunch of wires. Is he possessed?
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
I'm not sure you're supposed to.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Oh! Who's that? Oh, nice jump. That's pretty cool.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
I mean...
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Oh, that's Revolver also. He's got a
Special
revolver.
Operations Foxhound.
Ah!
Revolver Ocelot.
Nice. What?
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Boss fight this early?
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets.
6
More
bullets.
than enough to kill anything that moves.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Because you use a revolver. Oh, duh.
Draw!
Draw. Oh my god, we don't. Wow, I said it!
You idiot!
Oh my god, you idiot. Try again. I accidentally said wait lang, which means just wait a bit in Filipino. Let me equip my gun. Oh, the wires?
It won't help you. I understand the bullets. I make them go what I want.
What the fuck? Nice! Oh, I can't spam the bullets.
I love to reload.
I love to reload. Dun, dun, dun. This is really good music. It's a really good music. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. We go over here. And then he's gonna reload, right? He's gonna reload after this shot.
You better hurry up.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Don't you want to settle this?
I do. Yeah, 6 bullets is enough, he said. But then he's like, I love to reload. He's running away. What a baby. I love. Is he gonna die this early? Cause like, I think Ocelot is cute. I was gonna say cute, but like I meant like cool. I think he's cool. He can ricochet the bullets. I didn't even see. Stop moaning! Stop moaning! What the heck? There should be a run button. Ooh! Ooh! There you go.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
Nice.
But I'm just getting warmed up.
Whoa! Whoa!
My hand!
How is... What? That's so fast.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Why did he run away and take his hand?
Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
The pain, Snake.
That exoskeleton.
Oh, this guy's design is cool. Oh, it's kind of badass. He's kind of a helper, or like an anti-hero type character, where he helps and hinders you, I guess.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
What?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
Ah, he
Now the
talked.
terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
Oh,
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
what?
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
What?
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Ah, interesting.
Looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
Torture,
What
huh?
happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man.
His was sliced off.
So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim.
What?
Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
What?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
What's wrong with you, old man?
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
All right.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my
Hal.
employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project.
Hal
The genius
is,
in engineering, but a little
Oh, this
bit
is
thoughtful.
Otacon.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal
Is
Gear
his
from
name really
launching, it's him.
Otaku
What if he
Convention?
can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Ah.
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear?
Yeah,
The
just a
nuclear
regular
age ended
dude
the
with
turn of the
surgical
millennium.
implants.
Oh, you're wrong.
Oh, cursor.
The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Weird. Weird,
Amount
weird,
of
weird.
spent nuclear fuel
Whoa,
and
real life.
plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Cool.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose
So was
of the stuff.
FMV in this
So
era?
they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good
I thought
job of
FMVs were a
storing it.
PS2 thing.
Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff. Munitions.
It stands for material unaccounted for.
Material unaccounted for.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
I see, I see.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
Okay.
To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
So, he was working with Shadow Moses
You mean
Island.
Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets
Wow.
due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why
But-
we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Black
Secret
Project.
projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
Black
You
budget.
can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding
Yeah,
heart
sorry about the
liberals
dogs.
on
This
the
is
military
there's a
oversight
consequence of streaming at the morning.
Bribes.
I prefer
Bribes.
to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's
What?
that?
An optical disc. It's all here.
You mean
The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind
okay?
of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't
How?
know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss.
Who the heck is Jim?
I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me.
Hmm.
They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja?
Jim
That was
Houseman.
Foxhound's dark little secret.
Ah,
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
is he dying too? Oh shoot!
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
I didn't even know Naomi was from
Naomi.
Foxhound.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
You should worry about your life.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Oh, he's gonna die too.
Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Hold on. There's visions with someone else. We're connected psychically and we're killing people accidentally. Interesting. Hello, Nan the Dark.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
I know,
Don't
Colonel.
lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
I don't know about that.
to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Are these?
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Oh, we can't talk.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Oh yeah, that was a boss
Naomi,
fight. We could have
What
talked.
the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake.
Yeah, but you
I'm counting
paused.
on you.
What the heck? What is going on? This plot goes so fast. Hold on. Jamming, right? This jamming. So saving is fine, but nothing else works.
The DARPA chief and
Oh,
President
there you go.
Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake,
Now
Oh.
that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the
Only
only way to stop a nuclear launch
is
is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned,
Hal
Hal
Emmerich.
Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by
Oh,
codec.
Meryl is blocked.
Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
What? Can you say that again?
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Of the game? I don't have a CD case. Oh my god. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? Fuck you. Fuck you, Kojima. Fuck you, Kojima. 140.15. What do you mean it's awesome? That's so fucking stupid. Stop it.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Master, Natasha.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are three elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons.
You know,
nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology.
Okay.
All three of them can easily be acquired by either
Konbanwa.
legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Konbanwa, Susie Wolf. I also think Kojima acts like a smart ass. Like he does.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Okay. Let's save. 140.15, right? Let's check. One. Oh. Oh, that's why they made a specific button, view back. Excuse me. 140.15. Meryl. 140.15. Oh, he cared, Jerk and Jago. Wait, what? He's not. She's not. Oh, yeah. We're jammed from Meryl. Remember when he wanted a boss fight that would last a week? What the hell? I gotta open this with a key card. It's not working? Okay. Where do we go? Is there another wall? He's dead. So there's nothing in these walls. These cards. This wall is well, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, there is a. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, because I already went there. Of course, that's not Kojima's fault this time. That's my fault. All right, let's get out of here. It's not Kojima's fault this time. Let's talk to Meryl. How'd you get this frequency?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
You busted
One
yourself.
from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself?
Okay.
You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
This guy.
Ah. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake?
The heck?
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
It's
My
your
eyes.
This
They're not
guy.
soldiers' eyes.
This
They're
guy.
Rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate
Shut the
eyes.
fuck up,
Oh,
Snake.
just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake.
Legendary
you trying to sweep me off
Rizzler.
my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because
Hello, good morning,
you look just
Great.
like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him?
Oh,
You're not
the
brothers, are
character.
you?
I have no family.
So what's the
You
deal?
don't know your brothers.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
Oh, what the hell
I'm
happened
sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay.
Mm.
But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
there? It's an armed
Boy,
fortress
oh boy,
nation.
it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
Mm-hmm.
This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were
I thought
called
there were
here
no
for the
more
test launching
secrets.
of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
I see.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Oh,
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, President Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
you can't just say that and then
Sounds like it.
like
I have no
continue
idea
on with the
what.
Me
conversation.
neither. Yet.
You can't just
You know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll
These are
need him alive
professional.
until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're
There's
right.
no way.
In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
Well, obviously
You
we're gonna
plan to
fight
take
Metal
that
Gear.
thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
It'd be the third time actually.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
Okay.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Why do you have a level
Well,
5 card?
I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
Yeah, well,
I'm not green.
you are
Yes,
green.
are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I'm not green.
I don't
She
know
says
what happened.
being all
I
green.
just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
I like
Shooting
the
at
sound
targets and
effect.
shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every
Really?
day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
Terry, you're green.
So
I
what
am
now?
green.
You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it.
Okay.
In a war, All of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
Just take it easy, man.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Okay. I don't...
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
Whoa!
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
Damn.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
Damn!
Wake up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay. Why'd she say it like that? You know? Why'd she say it like that? Let's call her again.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open.
I thought you'd be a
I'll call you when I
good
get the door
girl.
open. Just wait a little, okay?
Yes. Yes, kitten. He's done this on every Metal Gear. Really? I can't believe this real conversation about the weight of killing is the same space as Meryl talking about women in their hiding places. I know, right? That's kind of insane. This game is insane. I don't understand. I cannot understand. I am constantly flabbergasted at this game. I simply cannot react to enough of what the game is like telling me. Hold on. I just cannot. I cannot parse it. It is way too much overload. I'm intensely stimulated by this game. It's sensory overload. There's way too much going on at once. I hate and love this game. Yeah. Oh shoot! There are more people here. Oh shoot. Ration. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get out of here. Card. Open it. But Jeremy, the global nuclear proliferation. I don't even know what proliferation means. This game is a meme. It is a meme. Let's see. We sneak. We have to sneak. 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 Discretion is the better part of valor. Yeah, I wish you could tell Meryl that. You know, I didn't need to hear about her hiding places. But like, you know, honestly, women are just like that. I don't know. When we're talking about ourselves, amongst ourselves, it's very kalat. Kalat. How do you say kalat in English? Gross. You don't. They're very messy. I gotta talk to Campbell.
In any case, you should contact Meryl.
Yes, I know. It was on the back of the CD case. Alright. Natasha mailing master. Oh, wait. We went back to the time where we didn't contact Meryl. 140.15. I don't want to hear this conversation. It's kind of gross. But like Sneak is pretty cool. He looks like Ryu from Street Fighter actually. No. I like how he just like casually just ignores it. Women have more hiding places than men, and he's like, oh, so the DARPA chief. Stay the hell out of my way. Okay, Snake, I'll be a good girl. Very nice, very nice. Memory, let's go to mailing and save.
What is it, Snake?
Save. Snake, like Shakespeare said, naughts had, all spent where our desires got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you in trouble if you're not careful. Ooh, that goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Yes, I heard. You're saving a checkpoint. It doesn't save on the spot. Ah, okay. So changing rooms is a checkpoint already. Like this? Or no, this isn't a checkpoint. It's just a different one. Let's hide under this one thing. And then contact Meryl again.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle.
Wait, so we just wait? Are we just supposed to wait?
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Can we talk to Master Miller?
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Alright, thank you, Miller, the gamer. You know, it reminds me of the new types from, what do you call it? Gundam.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Man, the characters in this game are really attractive. Loot the second floor, right? Is there anyone here? No one here. There's security cameras over here, but you can open this door. Wait. Oh.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
Oh.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful.
Sleep well,
if an
Yamina.
intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
Hello?
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Oh my god. I gotta get that item. Alright, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's get out of here. There's a cargo door. What now?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
Jeez.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah? That one is worth it. But that's... I don't know how to open it. There's like... Oh! What do I do? I just die? No, I was already halfway into the area before she opened up the... I mean... I need my... Oh, cigarettes! Does it show the thingy? Ah! I knew it! I knew it would come useful! Aw, man. That's really good music. Smart too.
Snake, answer me. Snake?
Well, they must have put it somewhere there. I mean, like, I would imagine something quirky. The lasers move. You have to crawl. Sigs. Wait, what? If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. They make you weaken in your mind and body. Eh? Well, how do I get past them if they move? I don't get it. I'm dying here. Oh, it's up and down. Let's see. Up. Down. Up. Up. Down. Up. Yeah, I got it. That's neat. That's neat. That's neat. That's a neat idea. I hope their cigarettes have another purpose. I think I need my ID card. Ooh. Ah, I remember this.
Be careful. There are claymore
This wasn't
mines around there.
this was an MGS4.
Mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
Ew.
The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position.
This was an MGS4, right? This was
Who are you
exactly the
anyway?
part that I stopped
One
playing.
of your fans.
One of your fans. Right. This was an MGS4, right? The snow. I remember. See. I was playing MGS4 because I just got a PS3, and I was like, I want to finally play that Metal Gear game that everyone talks about, and then right. There's like a part in MGS4 where it's like, this is supposed to be a callback to Metal Gear 1. And I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. It feels like such a nice experience, but I couldn't like empathize because I was like a newbie. So like I didn't play. I stopped playing. Now I see. What the heck? A tank?
This is Raven's territory.
Lyle, hello.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Send him a message.
Whoa.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Vulcan Raven.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Is that a hint?
Come, let's fight.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Is it because there are footsteps? No, there are no footsteps. No need for oration. Scope. He's not exposed. I guess I need to shoot him while he is exposed. Or use SIGs. No need for SIGs. As duration. So they said to be careful for the claymores. Oh god. Oh, you can get the claymores. Oh, so you can crawl on the ground like the snake you are. You know, this game is very simple when it comes to hints. Oh my gosh. I got another claymore. There's 6 in total. Let's get the claymores. I don't think you're supposed to crawl in some of it. Oh my gosh. That's just a match you can hold. You need a mine detector? There's probably something here. No? Something here? Hold on. Let's put this claymore down here. It doesn't work? How where's the claymores? Crawl when you're in cover. Oh my god. Let's see. How do you beat this guy? It's obviously not the claymores because like it didn't work. Oh! No? A Campbell?
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you.
Mm-hmm.
There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
Okay. Nastasha.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it.
Okay.
And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close
What is a
enough,
chaff?
it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
What's a chaff? Barrel.
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an
You got
M1
chaff
tank.
grenades.
All
Ah.
you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank too.
Look at this. Everyone's got a little bit of advice. Mei Ling,
Snake?
you can see? Okay,
Don't die, Snake.
I'll do my best. Master. No response. Alright. Just the right time to call my master. Deep throat, no response. So we'll use our grenades. Chaff G, disables electronics. Shoot. Oh my god, I got no more hold on. Just keep running. Oh, it's jamming. So grenade. Oh, there you go. That's really fast. He's already out of the thingy. Let me get this ration.
See how you like this?
Oh. Hold on. That's grenade times 4. Hold on. Shaft grenade. Then, regular grenade. Oh, shoot. Regular grenade. Oh my god. He's named after the Watergate guy. I don't know what Watergate is, but it's probably something bad.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat. Tanghali na. Oh my god. Ration. Hold on. There's a mine here. Right? There's a mine here. Claymore. What's a mine detector? Where do you get a mine detector? We'll keep this. Oh, here. There's another claymore here. This is where the claymores are, right? Because it starts you here. Crawl on the ground like the sneak you are. I think it's around here. Claymore. Alright, that's enough claymores. I'll use the... Oh, take care, James Cameron. Mine detector is in the tank hangar. Ah, so I forgot to get it? Hold on. Alright. Grenade. Grenade. Wait. There you go. Grenade. Get this. Grab this.
See how you like this?
I need to chop. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's running me over. How am I gonna survive that? Alright, I just got run over by a tank. I need the chaff grenade right now. No, it's... grenade. Oh my god. I got ran over by a tank. Oh! Snake, be careful. I'm deep throat. The other one is over here, right? Claymore. That's the 2 claymores. Then we go to ration. You consume 1. Take this other one. Get the shaft grenade. Run towards it.
That M1 tank is equipped.
Oh, it automatically gives you hints.
Even if you can get close, the M1 tank.
You have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Ah! Try to aim the upper hatch with your grenades. I see. Dance Lord, hello! Is she going to play the game in one go? Is it a short game? I wonder how that shaft grenade actually works. Hold on, Claymore, right? Then, grenade. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, it's slowed down. I can just keep throwing grenades up there. Oh, can I just shoot him?
See how you like this?
Oh, how did he get up there? Nice! 47 hours? Really, it's pretty slow. It's pretty fast. There's more than one person in the tank. Ah! You're right. I should watch Girls on Panzer.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
It would be wise not to underestimate him.
Incredible voice acting.
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Ivan.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
Shaman?
The language of the Sioux people. Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Really? Really? That's how you're gonna describe it?
Don't kill him yet.
Snake
He
is
and
mine
I
now.
will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Oh, life got restored. Defeat the M1 tank. Oh, we can have 3 rations now. Cool. Let's talk to everyone.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
Metal
He's
Gear
probably
engineer.
being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
Okay. Natasha.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers
When
dropped
was the Cold War ended?
In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
Meryl.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
Yeah.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
Oh.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a
1992?
battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Okay. I like Meryl. She's a nice tomboyish character.
You caught Snake?
But Mei Ling is more my type.
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Thank you, Meryl. Master.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
Nice. Deep throat. No response. Let's see. We just crossed this bridge, right? I want to meet Otacon. Ration. Wait, where do we go? Where do we go now? Oh, it's a big field. Level 3 card? I'm gonna love Otacon. I just know he's like, Snake! 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 And also he's in Smash Bros. As like the support character for Snake.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
Damn.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled
Yep.
warheads.
Let's just forget about the
leave
fact
them
that
here? It's like President
he can
Baker
control
said,
my body.
totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I can't use my weapon. See? Oh. It even has... Yeah, it doesn't even work. Let's see. Where do we go? We go here to... Oh my god. Oh, you can knock. I know this. I've seen this in... Metal Gear. Awesome. You can knock on the walls. Also, there's a cardboard box, but I don't know where that is. I guess it's like a late game upgrade. There being a way to blow up here? Nice. Blind. Absolutely blind. What? Do we go again?
Snake, you...
Where is he? Second basement of the floor. A second basement. Yeah, I'm solid snaking. Snaking like I'm Snake. You know, to be honest, that song has grown on me. That song has unironically grown on. Oh, it's a wall. It's a high voltage area. I think we'll stop after we talk to Otacon.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
What? Can I use my gun? Remote-controlled missile. I don't have any of that. Do you mean a gun? I guess we have to find a north... Alright. Let's see... Try pressing against the left and right walls here. Ah. There? In B2? Let's see. Left wall. Oh, there's a lot of items there. Oh. Is that Otacon? That's neat. That's neat. There's a lot of little touches. Who's that otaku convention? Let's see. Key card. This key card works. Nice. Oh. Nice. Can you use the toilet? He was peeing. He was peeing. This is a women's restroom? Aw, you can't go to the women's restroom. Darn. Given that it's such a strange game, I'm surprised you can't go to the women's restroom. Oh! Oh, I killed him. Nice. Let's open this door. No, no open. Yes, open. Nikita launcher, Nikita missile. I think this is it. I don't know what Nikita means, but you know. Oh my god. Ah. This game over screen is so cool. If you're curious, just call Natasha. Hold on. I'm gonna use my level 3 card. Let me pee beside you. Oh, I couldn't get the bullets anymore. Oh my god. Die, 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 die. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, I got hit. Oh my gosh, this game is hard. So fun. Die, 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 die. Ooh. Gotta get my Nikita launcher. Ration. Alright. Let's start sneaking. Like I'm Snake. This is closed. This is closed. Shoot there. Ah! How do I get rid of the people in this in the doors? Hold on. I gotta take this seriously. Gotta get the bullets from this guy. Oh, I couldn't even get the bullets because like I got alerted. Oh, what the heck? I'm in the toilet. I have to get out of it. I gotta hide. There we go. Oh, shoot. Alright, back to positions. Here. Then I gotta get my Nikita launcher. It's over here. Okay. He's there. Alright. Gotta stay here for a little bit. They're going back to positions. And now I can get out of here. Press. And B2. I'm sneaking, but it's hard. It's not like Dishonored. I forgot. Let's get the Nikita launcher. Wow. Hold on. Wow, it's such a slow bullet. You played Dishonored before? Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's over here. What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Can I try again? Ah! Again. It's over on the left side, right? Or the right side? It's here. Where? Hold on. What the heck is this world's slowest missile in the world? Oh my god. Is it here? Is it here? Oh, it's gonna go in there. What is this? If I slash her, if you don't turn. I'm running out of life. Hold on. I think it was the other side. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's call Colonel. That's not Colonel. Colonel.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Oh, someone here.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
Miller?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Miller.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us.
I'm not gonna
Use a
search it.
remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement.
He's not Miller.
Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Gun cameras. Beautiful. Well, if I don't turn it. Hold on. Don't shoot. Oh, This game is so something. I don't know what to describe it as. This game is certainly something, you know. It hit the desk. And I'm running out of oxygen. I'm running out of freaking oxygen. This game is so hard. This game is so quirky. Do I have the Nikita? I have the Nikita. Alright, shoot! And left. Oh! Okay. Shoot! And left. Let's go. Up. And then no, don't shoot the PC. I have to wiggle it like this so it doesn't hold on. Is that it? That wasn't it. I have to check this. Where is that is the board. This one with the yellow thingy. Alright, gotta try again. Ooh, almost missed that missile. A little bit more, a little bit faster. Then move it here. Oh my god. It will also destroy all the loot. Ah, I see. I have to destroy the loot glass. I'm running out of Nikita missiles. Oh, what if I just use the directional pad? Oh yeah. Using the directional pad makes this a lot easier. Yeah, there you go. I should have used the directional pad earlier. Jeremy, why do you call it directional pad instead of D-pad? I don't know. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm dying here. Let me just get those items. Like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. See ya. I'm out of here. Oh my gosh. Hard. Make sure you're full on rations. I'm full on rations. You were using the analog stick the whole time? Yeah, I was using the analog stick. Next area is over to the right, right? Wait, what is this? What? There was a gas mask?
Snake! Snake!
We can go here. Gas mask. Oh, I need to use my card. Then use the gas mask. Then I can go here and take my stuff. Hold on. Like this. Narration. I can go here. And go around it. Then go here. The gas mask doesn't like fully stop it, it seems. Now I can use my key card. Full on rations, but not on health. That's okay. Whoa, is that Meryl? Oh, is this Psycho Mantis? Or the ninja guy?
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
This is a blade. That's a ninja guy. Ah, there you go.
It's a ghost.
Jeez, that's a lot of blood for a PS1 game. Yee. Well, he's helping us. Are we gonna fight him? He's a boss, he's a boss. I was like, no way, he's not a boss. Oh, he's invisible. We have to use smoke again. Ew. Why did he have to pee?
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
He is still...
My friend.
What are you talking
He's
about?
still pissing.
Oh, what next?
Snake.
Yes.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
I don't know what this guy's name
Who
is.
are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Ah, yeah.
I am back from a world where such words
Cyborg
are
ninja.
meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Why?
What do you want?
He's asking the same
For a
question.
long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy.
He's probably some person that Snake killed before.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Shut the
I've
fuck
come
up.
from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
One of my
A
Japanese
fight
anime.
to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
What the
I
hell
will
was that?
kill you.
The hell was that like?
Me. It makes no difference.
Chill there.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands
I
off
need
him.
that man.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Ration? I can't use my grenade. Oh. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, but the grenade hit him. Oh my god. Hold on. What can I do? There's gotta be something. Disc. Heart. Make him feel it. I thought it would be invisible, so I would use cigarettes. But like, he knows where I am. What? Hello? What is this game? I'm so confused. There must be a secret. Punch.
Now, make me feel it.
One hit? No, don't give me a hit, Zeb. But thank you. Let's see. Punch. Oh, there you go. Wait, what? That's
good, Snake.
barely anything.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Is the basis
Only
of
a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Alright. Alright. Hold on. We gotta put ration. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of freaking damage. Oh, also nice paper. Alright. Was oh my god. Let's see. That's so this is just it, right? This is just it. You just have to fight. Oh my god. Hand to hand, right? That's not even hand to hand. You're using your feet. Okay. He's jumping around. I can't attack him because like the moment that he's already there. Alright, get out of here. See? Come here. Get over here. Chaff grenade. Disables electronics! Yeah! He's electronic! That's neat! Chaff grenade. I'm out of health, so I sort of need to use all of my chaff grenades. Come on, chaff grenade. Very clever, Kojimbo. There's a ration somewhere in this room. I see it. Nice. You can use your stun grenade here too. Running away? Running away? The old Solid Snake would have what? Now he's invisible.
Hurry up and catch me.
Why is he there? Let's see.
I'm here, Snake.
Saw you real fast. Here, you over on the right? Right?
Like old times.
I don't even know who you are.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Okay. Alright. He's disappointed to use the chaff. Yeah, right. This guy is masochist. Oh, he punched me in the back. He's just standing there waiting to be punched.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Chaff grenade. Ah, that's why they were in this room. Oh. Ah. My god. Oh! No way. That is cheap. What a cheap. Kojima.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay, that was my fault. Hold on. It's a boss fight, so we have to be able to talk to them.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Hurt me more, Snake. Hold on, mission. Whoa, the chair fell. Nice.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand.
Hand to hand. The faces of all combat.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Alright, hold on. Let me just get this shaft grenade. Whoa, he broke the glass. Nice. Man, this guy is annoying. See, he has so many dodge frames. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Oh my gosh. Is it me, or do you get more HP if you automatically use a reaction rather than using it manually? I don't know. Seems like a little bit more HP. Chaff grenades. Weak. Now let's talk to our friends.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound.
Oh yeah? You're such a
Psychomantis,
fan of
Sniper
Foxhound?
Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
Oh.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Yeah. This guy seems like a face from the past. Natasha.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts.
Mm.
That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
Ah.
Half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
This game really tells you what's going on. Hello, welcome back, James Cameron.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Master?
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Nice. Deep throat? No response. Mei Ling.
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all of the radio interference. That ninja is giving off some kind
Oh,
of
there's the
electrical
hint.
energy.
You must win, Snake. You're running away. Why is he running away? Why is he running away? Why do I fall to the ground when I'm hunting? Oh, 3 hits. This section is fine to do without the shaft grenades. Oh jeez. Maybe it's not fine to do without the shaft grenades, but like you know, I'll try it anyway because the shaft grenades take too long. Now I can use the shaft grenades.
Good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Time to catch you, boss. Or I mean, Cyborg Ninja. Where is he? I can hear him from the right.
I'm here, Snake.
Isn't he supposed to be like here? Oh. There's a bullet? Where is he? Nice.
Hurry up and catch me.
I'll try. Oh my god. You're using your sword. That's unfair. Oh, he's there. He's there.
I'm here, Snake.
What a cheater. Oh my gosh. These audio cue hints aren't even working out because this game does not seem to have binaural audios.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't shoot him. There you go. Get up. Oh. That's it. Hold on, hold on. I gotta keep my rations ready.
Do you remember Snake?
I don't. Just tell me your name. Is this is great. This is Gray Fox. This is Gray Fox. This is Gray Fox. Our friend, or like sort of enemy. Right? Alright. Last trap grenade. Oh my gosh. I didn't time that right. Oh my gosh. I'm really sorry. I'm really bad at this game. I really threw that trap grenade too far or too early.
Now,
We need just a little teensy tiny bit.
we feel alive again.
Jeez, I hate you. Die.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
That's too old and weird.
It is the basis of all combat. Only
Save
a
your
fool
bullets.
trusts his
Okay.
life to a weapon.
Alright. Only a fool trusts his women. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright. Direction. Where are you? He's jumping. Alright. You broke the glass? Let me get that ration, however you say it. There you go. He's breaking the servers. Oh jeez. That's a really strong attack. Would you rather trust a dude that pisses himself? Yeah. Only a fool trusts his women. They're so true, Gray Fox. Trap grenade.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Alright. Dun 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 dun. I think it's over here. I think it's over here. Oh my god, this section is really bad. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's such a strong attack. I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm going to kill you so bad. It's over here. There you go. It's all about reaction times now. But you are playing in normal mode, yeah. Last phase. Oi! I did the thing! What the heck? Alright. I have to save it. Oh my god. Throw this. Then we can attack. Throw this. Then we can attack. Punch, leave. Alright. Alright, we're out of anything. Let's see. Nothing to use. Got to be really good. Gotta be really good. So this is punch. I punch once. He disappears. He punches, then I punch. Then I leave. I get out of here. Do I shoot him? Do I shoot him? Oh my god! I ran out of bullets. Hurt me more. Just die, just die, just die, just die. Oh my god, just die already. Oh my gosh.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Remove.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Ah.
What? Not again.
Oh, we're killing him.
What's
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Jesus. This must be a nightmare for an Otacon.
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Oh, this is a nightmare. So one of his friends got turned into a robot and then he's going insane.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox,
Colonel,
I knew it.
That ninja is Gray Fox.
I
No
knew
doubt
it.
about it.
I knew it. I knew it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes.
Dr. Clark.
He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him.
Okay.
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
I feel bad for
Today's
him, though.
genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Stupid.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
I don't like Naomi.
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death.
That won't be the last
We'll
time
meet
we fight
again.
it. I know him.
I know it.
Is this Metal Gear
So you
Vengeance
fight
guy?
again.
No,
Until
that's
you
not.
kill
That's
him?
Raven or something like that.
I'd rather not.
Raiden.
But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
What the fuck?
Come on, get out. We can't stay
Are
here
you an
forever.
I hate this guy.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Hal Emmerich.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Wipe your pants.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
No, my pants are just soaked.
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar.
Oh.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability
Didn't know
using
what
a
he was
dummy
working
nuclear
on.
warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
That's a lot of weapons. And a nuclear warhead. Okay, I don't know what those weapons do.
Yeah.
But I know what a railgun
It uses
does.
magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
That's what he said this entire time.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear
Nice
fired only
sit.
standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
There's more? Are they gonna
Metal
put
Gear's
something in it?
co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
Mm-hmm.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can
They're
test
broken.
everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
It's straight up broken, slashed with a sword.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
It's okay, Otacon.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Maybe I should have read up on like nuclear or
He suffered
American
with the
lore.
guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Mm-hmm.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind.
My
The one
nuclear
that wound up
weapon
getting
is
used
killing
was me.
people?
Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear?
That's enough
Where on
crying.
this base are they keeping it?
I didn't know Otacon was
Rex
such a
is in the
baby.
underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished.
Yee.
And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override
Man
keys.
up, bro.
We'll
We
link
ain't
up with
progressive
her.
enough
If
like
we
that.
can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
So is this a halfway point? Is meeting Otacon a halfway point?
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I just need your brain.
I created Rex.
Would you like to
It's
be
my
put into a
right,
robot?
My duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Oh.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad luck and
Nice.
all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Cute. He's being very kind to a former
Meryl,
enemy.
the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
These illustrations are really nice.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Hmm? What does that mean?
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
The
You
fuck?
were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Hello?
Way of walking, huh?
Hello? What is this game?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll
What
have
is
to contact her when
going
she's
on?
alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
I'm so
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
What is that?
Here, use this security card.
No,
It's security level 4.
Security level 4. That's really fast. Wait.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay?
Oh.
Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
Cute.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Hold
Call
on.
me Otacon.
Otacon?
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention.
Shut the
And
fuck
otaku's
up.
a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
What the fuck is a Japanimation?
Japan was the first country to
Shut
successfully
the
make
fuck
bipedal robots.
I hate you.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
Oh, nice.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you
That's
Japanimation.
what all scientists say.
Is this police
know. I
nuts?
became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Yeah. It's called anime, Snake.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by
Mass
scientists who wanted to
destruction.
be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
I'm going to
Whatever.
hide.
All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me
It
anything
is a
about Rex or about
whatever.
this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
See ya. Whatever, otaku. Oh, our health bar went longer. We got oh wait, we didn't get rations. But let's talk to people. No response from Meryl.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
Hold on.
You're worried about Meryl?
I'm trying
Not
to piece
exactly.
it together.
It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear
Being gay
launch.
increases your life.
You're a cold man.
Nice.
Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Oh!
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
Okay.
I understand.
I have two theories, right? Campbell... No, Naomi. Who was the doctor? Who was the doctor that fed us nanomachines? She injected us with nanomachines that makes us kill people, then forget them. Because she has an ulterior motive, or she's a spy. She's the one that leaked. Yeah, she's the one that leaked our information to the enemy. She's yeah. That is a theory. Or we were brainwashed from the start by our trust in Campbell. Well, you don't forget them, but you forget the memory that you killed them, right? Naomi would never do that. Naomi would do that. Where is Naomi? Mei Ling. Mei Ling is innocent. She's a safe girl.
There's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends.
I see.
I wanted to do a
male
practice,
idol trash.
not just a theoretical stuff.
Naomi's
I wanted to
loving with the
make
colonel.
things for people.
You're right.
The Soliton radar system or the Kodak system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was
Real.
the same for Dr. Emmerich too.
Alright, that's cute.
But he was used like a tool. Used to make a horrible killing machine.
Hold on.
Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Chill. I just wanted to save my progress. Calm down. I have no response for that. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. I'm just here to save my work.
When When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are. Just use your head out there.
Hold on. Theory number 2. Campbell isn't actually Campbell, and how do you say? We're like we've been implanted with false memories. I think that's something that I read before. Let me take a look at the online manual. So far the people that died were the president, President Baker, the other guy that was tied up with lines. I think the Gray Fox almost died. So it's a matter of high-ranking officials. 2 high-ranking officials involved with the Metal Gear Rex project, and 1 person that was involved with the Metal Gear before, used to follow Big Boss. So these are all 3 people involved with Big Boss, but Otacon is not part of them. So it's not just because you're part of Metal Gear. Otherwise, they would have killed me too. Hold on. We saved, right? We saved. So let's return to the main menu. Otacon is somewhat innocent, right? There's someone innocent. So, let's see. Let's paint. There is Snake. Snake is the one killing people. He's the one killing people. He kills President 1, President 2, and he almost kills Gray Fox, but he wasn't able to kill Gray Fox because Gray Fox is in an exoskeleton or something like that. He's drugged, or maybe he was drugged with like preventive nanomachines that stop him from getting killed by, I don't know, whatever Snake does. Nanomachines. He's got like self-defense. Clues around the DARPA chief. The DARPA chief was the DARPA chief. This is the President 1. Is the DARPA chief the guy with the mustache? He didn't know. Oh no, he knew what the weapon was supposed to be. He did it on purpose, and he willingly went there and kept information from us. So he must be complicit. He's complicit in Metal Gear Rex, right? He's complicit in Metal Gear Rex. Gray Fox is not complicit in Metal Gear Rex, but he was targeted even though by Solid Snake. And he's got nanomachines, right? He got nanomachines plus exoskeleton. That gives him extra defense against whatever Snake is doing. They said true intruders broke into the island, but we count Snake, Meryl, Gray Fox. Oh, Snake? Meryl isn't an intruder. She was so it's just Snake and Gray Fox. Wait, there's 2 intruders. There's another Snake. Gray Fox is a second intruder. Okay. Deep Throat, friend or foe? I think Deep Throat is a friend. I would assume Deep Throat is a friend. Like, it's far too weird to have I don't know, maybe it's Liquid Snake pretending to be a friend. If I'm right, I'm gonna be so intensely. Liquid Snake is like oh, this is what, oh, this is my master plan. Liquid Snake, Liquid is orchestrating this entire thing. He wanted us to kill all the people involved in his project. This is his master plan, where he wants us to infiltrate and, like, quotation mark, save Liquid and Naomi. Or that involves or like Colonel. I'm not sure about Colonel. I feel like Colonel is either not Colonel plus Naomi. Colonel plus Naomi, they're related, and this is a master plan, right? This is a master plan. Where's Campbell and Mei Ling? Mei Ling is innocent. I would say she's innocent. She's the save girl. It's far too early. I feel like there being the save girl, being the wrong person, it would be like some sort of the save girl being a bad guy would be like in part 2 or 3. Like that would be it. No way Liquid wouldn't pretend to be a friend. Like I'm pretty darn sure. Also. Liquid is Deep Throat, right? Deep Throat. Liquid Deep Throat. But his voice has got to be like Solid Snake. Somewhat similar. It's probably a similar voice actor, but that's like meta gaming now. I'm not gonna search. I'm not gonna search it up. But like Liquid and Deep Throat is the same. It's the same idea. It's the same idea. Same person. Deep Throat, and he's trying to he's in cahoots with Colonel and Naomi, and they're all manipulating us. But like Miller, I don't know. Miller is probably gonna die. He's gonna die. Rip. He's too cool. He's too cool. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Miller. You heard his voice in the beginning when you got on that elevator. Really? Natasha is just hot and doesn't factor in any of this. Miller is gonna die. Miller is gonna die. I'm like almost 100% sure on that. Miller is gonna die. He comes in to save us at a crucial moment, like Metal Gear X. We use all of our weapons. We disabled all of this stuff, and then suddenly he's like, "There, I'm the second intruder." Or like, "I'm the third intruder. I was actually in the base this entire time, and we've come to save you." Solid Snake has to live. He's not gonna die because like what a fist fight. Oh, it's gonna end in a fist fight. It's gonna end in a fist fight, right? It's gonna end in a fist fight between Snake and Solid and Liquid, right? It's gonna end in a fist fight. Like you're just gonna fight with fists, just like the first 2 games. Bet. Right. It's gonna maybe they'll kiss too. It's gonna end like that. So, how do I say this? Snake loses all of his friends, and then like all he has is Otacon, because all of his friends are backstabbing losers, and like he's like, all I can trust is you, Otacon, and then it turns out like Colonel was like, "I'm sorry, Snake. I'm really sorry, but like we needed to do this for the sake of humanity." And like or like she's like, "Oh, I didn't know I was being manipulated by Liquid / Deep Throat. I was being When's the next stream? I don't know yet, but I don't know yet when the next Metal Gear Solid stream will be. It will be next week, but like there will be a stream on Sunday where I tell you about my embarrassing chuny ideas. Anyway, this is my theory. Liquid is Deep Throat, in cahoots with Naomi and Colonel, and for some reason P1, P2, and Gray Fox are connected. Gray Fox was able to avoid whatever Snake was killing him with his bare hands. No, he was injecting him. All right. Snake has there's like more nanomachines in his body than it needs to be, and like I don't know, like using his hand, he injects it into wait, no. It uses the salts in the body as a transmission device. Did you draw fist below Snake? Yes. It uses the salts in his body as a transmission device. That came up. The salts in the body as a transmission device, and so when they come into contact, like when Snake touches them, I feel like when Snake touches them, right? When Snake touches them, because like it was like the guy, right? The guy, he was choking Snake. He was like fighting Snake, and then Snake like got the president, and he was like holding him, and then this Gray Fox, he was punching him. That's the connection. That's the connection. There's a physical contact. Physical contact is the connection. Hold on. Why isn't it showing? Physical. They did have hand contact when he gets the items. I see. What about Bane? Who's Bane? Did I forget somebody? Mei Ling. Mei Ling is not part of it, except he was Colonel. So that makes me more suspicious of Colonel, because like his niece Meryl. His niece Meryl is either complicit, or she is just innocent, because Colonel is the one pulling the strings with Liquid and Naomi. Otaku Convention lived. Otaku Convention. I don't know. I don't know why Otakon lived. Why did Otacon live? Maybe they just didn't figure him as part of the plan. But like that seems a little bit too out of the ordinary. It has to be. Do you think Metal Gear is real or a ploy? The Japanimation tangent. I feel like Otacon is innocent, because I feel like I've seen him in Metal Gear Solid 4. I feel like I've seen him. I don't know if he's there. I don't. Was he the one cooking the eggs in Metal Gear Solid 4? I just remember that, cooking the eggs, and the piss saves you. You know, I wouldn't put it past him. The piss repels whatever. So like Snake, through his physical contact, has injected nanomachines inside Otacon, but like he straight up pissed himself. Like he pissed himself. Like it pissed off the nanomachines. I don't know. That's a plot point that like could happen based off of Kojima's history. That's possible. What else? What do I know? I know Liquid and Snake are brothers. So Liquid can manipulate Snake because they have the same brain. They have the same brain waves. That's why he knows where we are. All right. They share a connection because they're twins. As put a DNA here. DNA. This is a DNA. This is DNA. Their DNA allows them to see each other's thoughts. So Liquid can see what we're seeing, and Snake can see what we're seeing, and that's why we had that flashback from earlier where Snake saw something like a hallucination. Or that was Psycho Mantis. I know Psycho Mantis reads your save file, but like, how is he gonna read my save file here, right? And then, dang girl, you get to school with those notes? Yes. And then there's Solidus. Oh! Hold on. Later on. We'll see. If he reads the save file, is mailing Psycho Mantis. seems. That seems too. No, no, no. He just reads your mind. Later on, it'll go like, oh, this is all Solidus' master plan. Miller dying, Colonel and Meryl and Naomi cooperating with Liquid, Deep Throat to fist fight Snake and kill all of the people here. It was Solidus' master plan. Everybody was a master plan. And then later on, it was Big Boss's master plan. Like everybody is like master planning the master plan. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like first, it's Liquid's master plan to get Snake into the island. Then it was Colonel and Naomi being dumb and like, oh, we got manipulated. And then it'll be Solidus' master plan. Solidus pulls up in another game. He's not yet. Everybody is everybody's master plan. And like I feel like Snake, as cool as he is, he's just an unwitting pawn. He doesn't understand anything. And that Metal Gear, let's see, what is my theory on Metal Gear? Metal Gear Rex, right? Metal Gear Rex is either a final boss, or it's gonna be like, oh, tear me, oh, Solid Snake, just touch it, and then just touch it, and you're oh, no, you fight it first, and then like everybody's like, Metal Gear, you have to touch it, and it will shut it down. And Snake's like, what? Oh, how did you get this information? And like, we injected it into you right from the very beginning. It was just a dud. It was a dud, and there's an even bigger Metal Gear. There's got to be a big boss fight, right? There's got to be a big boss fight, because like I remember in 4 there were like these small Metal Gears. So Metal Gear is successful. So that is my theory, right? He said it himself. I was just a pawn sent to fix this mess. Yeah, he's just a pawn. Like I don't know what I'm doing, but I want to save the world or something like that. And but yeah, this is Metal Gear. And so, thank you very much for playing for 4.5 hours with me. Metal Gear. Tell me, how did you like Metal Gear? It's a good ass game. It's a really good game. It's a really, really good game. Thank you so much, Taro. Thank you for playing with me. Hold on, let's transit to the screen. And is the milestone stream this time slot too? Yes, it is. Everything is this time slot. And yeah, it's an older game, and it's a little bit silly. 1 hour was just the intro. Oh my god, guys. It's a good game. It's such a good game. We're gonna finish this game. We're picking it up properly. And like how long is it again? How long is it? 15 hours? Tonight will you stream? We'll see. I don't know. Cause like yeah. Maybe. We'll see. At most 12 hours. Oh, so we're at the 1/4 point. We're at the 1/3, 1/4 point. 4 to 7 hours. So we're at the halfway point. Okay. 1 or 2 more streams. Okay. Thank you very much for playing with me. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of freaking fun. Otacon was a good place to end it. Maybe 10 depending on failure amount. 1 or 2 more streams. Twin Snakes is a bit longer. That was the one that I tried and I couldn't figure out how to play it. I couldn't figure out the controls. I was a little kid. I was playing Pikmin on the GameCube emulator, and I was like, oh, I want to play Twin Snakes. And then I put Twin Snakes on and I couldn't figure out how to play it. Oh, I see. So, so far, how is this time slot for you? Are you guys having a good time on this time slot? Would you like shorter streams, longer streams? I feel like I'll stick to this time slot for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's good. Is it good? Is it good? I just dip and you're done? Yeah. We got to the halfway point. Loving it. Nice. I need to fix my sleep schedule so I can wake up in time for it. All right. So we're going healthy route. We're healthy maxing. You know what? We're the real mental healthers, right? We're the real mental healthers. I prefer this time slot. Nice. Health maxing. Men healthy. It was mostly studying. All right. Feels nice to catch a stream from you. Yeah, all right. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 memberships, Doomsday Dan. Epic. Black Howlang, Cyrus, Avi Lancer, Mint Chocolate, and Monkey. Hello, thank you very much, and welcome to the... Oh, I forgot to... Wait. Why don't I have alerts? Did alerts go missing? Hold on. My alerts don't happen anymore. No. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that. Notifications. So thank you very much for the memberships. There's just office hours, so I'll just lurk. Thank you very much for coming, especially in the office hours. Was it because you're twitched? Maybe yes. So thank you very much. I read your manga. I read your manga, everyone. I spent the whole day reading manga, and like I have to say, some of my favorites were Shimeji Simulation and the Demon Destruction. One that stood out to me was that one about what do you call it? The girl that was what was it? She was practicing magic and gay, and also there was the one about the 10-year-old raising up an adult. That was weird. Anyway, James Cameron, welcome to Terumi Ski. Terumi mo kimi ga suki. Bye. Thank you. And I read them all. That's Teru. Bye. I'll see you again later tonight or on Sunday. Teru. Bye.